trying to get out of that window, which I thought was a borderless window. Apparently not so much. That's okay. We can probably set it to a borderless window, right? Video options. Video graphics. What is this? These are not my graphics. What are these settings? Oh. What? Is it cause it's on borderless? I'm gonna quit that one more time because the game is being weird. I haven't announced yet, which is fine because I probably have commercials running or something on my channel anyway right now. We're gonna open up GeForce and I'm gonna let it set my settings because that was weird. Witcher 3 is this one. Pick it. Let's configure. Let's I don't need it at a resolution bigger than my monitor actually displays, so we can do it like that and hit apply. And then hit launch. And now we can announce. Actually, I'm gonna go to twitter.com to my tweet deck and announce from there. Because you can like attach GIFs and stuff there.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites.
I'm trying to find a gift to use for this.
Men of the North, you
There, that one will work.
precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why?
That was Twitter. Let me get into my Discord and do it there too.
We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars.
And by the way, if you're not in the Discord, discord.boosa.me.
The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others?
It does seem like the volume's a little low on the game. I'll turn it up once I'm in the game. I think it's the master volume got turned down. That's what it was last time. I should be live now, I think. Oh, there's everything. Hey, Fairchild, how you doing this morning? First.
Long extinguished within them. Yes. Their numbers have dwindled through the years.
Okay, monsters, witchers.
But a few still roam our lands, offering
I just spilled coffee. I'll be right back.
to this day they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown, Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
Internet stuff went okay. The cable technician had to climb the utility pole. He had a splice, but he spliced the line, so it got fixed pretty quickly. It looked like, he said it looked like an animal chewed through the cable, or pecked through the cable, or, you know, an animal broke the cable in some way. But, I don't know. But it's fixed. That's all I know. It seems to be working fine, I think. I'm just cleaning up this coffee spill I just made. Give me a second here. Why is OBS trying to get my attention? The taskbar in Windows 11 won't hide right now. I don't know why. There he goes. I think I got most of the coffee up here. I didn't spill all of it, fortunately. Just some of it. Okay, coffee spill solved. We good, boys and girls. We good. Get the rest of my coffee over here and clean off the mug. That's sticky. And put it over here on the safe side, or I don't will my. Do y'all have very specific places you put stuff on your desk? Like all my soundboard stuff and my phone and everything sits on the left over here, and usually my drinks sit over here on the right, on this right corner of my desk. I know y'all guys can't see me right now, but that's fine. And if I put something on the left, I'll reach for like my controller or my microphone or my voice changer or my phone, and then I'll knock it over because it's not supposed to be there. That might just be a vision impaired thing. I'm not sure. All right, we good. We good. I'll come back on screen now, I think. All right. The white balance on my camera is a little messed up today. I think it's because I'm wearing a white shirt, so my face is a bit darker. Because there's something on the screen that's actually lighter in color than my skin, which is not very often that happens. I have played this game in the past. I did not get very far. We're gonna start new. Start a new game of The Witcher 3. Main storyline quest for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt are disabled. Fresh start. Story and Sword, Blood and Broken Bones. Death. I think maybe Blood and Broken Bones? Or you think I should just keep it on normal? Maybe normal? I've seen a few episodes of the show of Henry Cavill. I have played a little bit of the other two, not very much. I definitely didn't finish them. I think the universe is cool, but I like the first game's really old, like really old and really janky. And I don't know why I didn't play the second game. It's like Xbox 360 release. I think I would have really gotten into that, but I didn't. We're gonna keep it on normal. I didn't adjust the volume. We'll do it once we're in game. For some reason, the voice lines in these cutscenes are like half the volume they should be, I think. Music's great though. Okay. So some people fought some things and then something ran. Seems like a child. Or a very young woman. Am I supposed to understand this? Oh, I'm assuming this is one of the female leads, right? The brunette. What's her name? Like Trish or something? Maybe it's Yennefer? One of those two. I think. I think there's a redhead and a brunette, right? I don't know what the difference between them is. It seems like the brunette is a witch of some sort. Oh, Raven got deaded. Oh, she's leaving. Maybe she's leaving a trail behind with crystal raven heads, like a breadcrumb type thing situation. Madoogie. Does my mic sound normal to you guys? It looks cool though. I wouldn't mind having one of them. That's a good sign. Okay. That's not what you want. That's not something you want. I don't think. Maybe it is something he wants?
You know I don't find that amusing.
But
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
But of course, no shot of Geralt's butt. Can't have that.
Later then.
Can't have boy butt on screen.
See you later.
But directly go back to the... Again. Yay. It's the dark-haired one. I don't know your name yet. I don't remember which one you are. I think you're Yennefer for some reason. Alright, let me... Welcome to the tutorial. Okay. Well, that is not super responsive. A minimap and objectives. The minimap. All right, I know what a minimap is. Let me. Oh, that's all at 100. Okay. But this isn't. This is kind of weirdly. The movement is weirdly unresponsive. Like, I think it's because they're trying to put an animation in, and you can interrupt the animation if you move too fast. That's fine though. It seems like it actually goes the way you want it to go after like 250 milliseconds. That's not too bad. Wait, what do you want me to do?
Running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Yeah, it's Yennefer. Okay.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Aw. Smooth. He won't, yeah.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Nah. Black and white's the way to go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Looks like I have a colorblind mode enabled by default, because I've seen other people play this and it looked like their Witcher senses was kind of like red or green. Mine's
Picking
blue.
Gooseberries, of course.
So,
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
yeah. There's better things to finger. Ew!
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Hear a child down there. Unlock the door and walk to them. A door. Door. Door? Door. Is that a door? Can I move faster, please? Y'all see a freaking door? Is it marked on my mini map? Doesn't seem to be. Around the corner. Thanks. That helps a lot. There are stairs behind the screen. I don't think you know how the relationship works, Nikla. So you know you're on a delay, however small. Oh, I found it. However small. Hey, Yonner, how are you doing this morning? Thank you for the scream. Well, welcome on in, Nikla. Eventually it worked, yeah.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
You know what? That doesn't bode well for the rest of this game. It took me that long to find the freaking staircase. Oh man. I hate the poster board ivy. Hate it. Hate it! If they didn't try to make it move, it would look better.
What? Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Better
Postcard,
taking
not
notes of
poster board,
ghouls
sorry.
and Alguls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
100% what FC?
She's tackling the pendulums, right?
Oh, this game? No, probably not.
How many times do I have to tell her?
Nikita
Don't
told me.
train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Nikita told me that if I 100%, I'll have a full armor set like super early in the game, and I'll basically walk through everything with no challenge, and it's not fun. So he told me just do story quests and quests that give you skill points, and then if you need to grind. So I'm gonna follow Nikita's advice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But
Warning,
this has
Legion.
to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Aw. Other than for cool factor, why are those ropes tied to the poles?
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork.
I think it just has throat disease.
Enough.
Or maybe a crushed
Get down.
larynx? I don't know.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
I think it's part of like the there's like these trials you have to go through to become a
Your
witcher,
reflexes are still slow.
and
Maybe
it
for
causes
a
your
witcher.
hair to become
Think
that
tremors
color.
or
And
strays
if you
will go
fully
easy on you
transform, you
because
get the
you have
eyes, like
mutations.
Geralt has. I don't think she's
Though
fully
in your
transformed
shoes,
for
I'd fear
some reason.
Vesemir more than any Striga.
She didn't finish her trials
Disobeying
or
his
something.
Instructions, unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know, and you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Oh wow, those controls are tiny down there. I might have to increase the HUD size for my vision. I definitely can't see that HUD.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
That's
Seriously,
really hard
out.
to do, by the way. Like doing exercise and not holding your breath, especially like I've done a lot of weightlifting in my time, and
Geralt? What is it?
when you're lifting particularly heavy things, you brace, like you fill up your chest cavity and stomach cavity with as much air as you can and push out to brace, and then you kind of flex against it, and we lift like that to protect yourself from hernias. And it's weird. Am I supposed to go down? Okay, I thought we were going up for some reason. Let me go ahead and increase the HUD size. And when you're used to, when you train yourself to when you strain to video? HUD size, large thing. It's just the two sizes though. It did not increase the size It did not increase the size of the buttons at the bottom. That's fine. Whatever.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I don't. Can I increase the FOV? Because this FOV is also not great. Let me. We're getting set up here, boys and girls. Scale HUD. Oh, that just tells you how far it could be. Graphics maybe? No. I don't see a FOV slider. So I'm guessing there's not one. Okay. Yeah, I know that now. I'm just trying to actually see in the game and not get motion sick here. Okay, he can't jump straight up. He can only jump forward. Okay. And the camera controls are fine, but they're inverted for what I've been using here lately.
What is it?
I don't. I'm trying to get used to your game's weird controls, girl. Yeah, the camera controls are inverted or not inverted, whichever one it is. 1 second. X is left and right, right? Nope. Inverted the wrong one. All right. Yeah, that feels right.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit.
I'm gonna have to get used to it being right. You know what, Evan? I'm turning it back. I'm turning it back. I don't know why my brain's this way this morning, but it is. We're just gonna leave it there, and we'll get used to it. Oh, where are we supposed to go? Oh, my bad. I agree. I'm sorry. I'll get used to it. I promise. The controls, they feel weird. I play a lot of third-person action games, and they feel a little weird. I don't know what it is.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very
Thank you for the
sorry,
hydrate,
Uncle
FC.
Vesemir.
Cheers.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the
Knowledge.
very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick
Excuse
study.
me.
Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked
He's a
enough.
child. All children are
Geralt, you're
mischievous.
with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals, please?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Right. Swords and signs and alchemy, cool. Oh, okay. Press what to select target? Okay.
Quick cut.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Man.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Okay.
I'm too old for this shit.
Am I not doing this right? Oh, he wants me to roll now. There's dodge and roll. They're different. So you can... Alright.
Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled. What now?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
Sliced your jugular.
Press stealthy just before the opponent strikes to perform a counterattack. Right. I've been doing that, haven't I? Oh, I guess I was just supposed to, like, block before, not time it.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs.
Select
Let's start
the
with
Quinn.
Gwent. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Okay.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
That happens sometimes. Sometimes you smell like beef.
If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on.
I think it's weird that you bring up the menu with LB and then it wants you to select the thing with the left stick. It feels like it should be right stick.
See that, Ciri?
That one seems useful.
Time for action. I hate this feeling. What now? Axie can really muddle your mind.
Temporarily disorient your opponents. Nice. Hey, Pickle. Good morning. How are you?
Better than now. Show her, Geralt.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button again.
I'm too old for this shit. See this shit? Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Why? So I'm gonna have an item and a sign active at the same time. RBs for items, RTs for signs. Okay. 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 Okay.
Come on.
Hold RB at one of the highlighted training dummies and press RB and release. Like, okay. Like there? Okay. The combat tutorial is over? Okay. So I can hold and throw items too.
Enough! Continue training and...
I'm Jeebus!
Lost your nerve?
Have you ever had a dream that you
All right, I'm done. Yes, I have had a dream that I wanted to fart. That has happened. It'll probably happen again.
Whoa, you really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all...
I don't know why the vocal dialogue is so low. I have everything maxed out.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
I thought that was in the game for a second. Okay. This is all just a dream. Mario 2 ending! Tamiria Road in Vzm.
You all right?
Cyberpunk prequel.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn, some way off. We've got time.
Neat!
Thank you for the follow, Ben. Bend over. Nice.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
I'm pretty immune to them most of the time nowadays. Every now and then they get me.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that?
I have a friend
Does smell
who looks
the
like a
mileage
younger
of
version of
gooseberries.
him.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
Like, shockingly
They
so.
must meet soon.
Not of Geralt, of
Willoughby
this
near
person.
Vizima.
Whoever this is.
Nothing else to guide us there. What's this
Vesemir.
postscript? I still have the unicorn?
He does have Mario's nose a little bit.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
Check it out, we got new meat! Oh, welcome to the street! New song! We got a new song! Yeah, new song! We got a new song! New song! We got a new song! Yeah, new song! We got a new song! Check it out, we got new meat! Oh, welcome to the street! Check it out, we got new meat! Oh, welcome to the street!
You know, I think I made these alerts in a time before gifted subs were really a thing. And I never expected to be hearing them back to back to back. A Jag Racer, dude, what can I say? Just fucking thank you. Just, you're insane, and thank you so much. I super appreciate it. New sub! We got a new sub! Alright, let's kill some monsters. I don't remember how to play. Stay away from Horsey. Horsey is life. Okay, so I think you can lock on, but it's like, there it is. Right, click right stick. Oh, that was... Can you? Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities can acquire along your perform special attacks and require custom. Your adrenaline points slowly decay. Okay.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow.
You regenerate vitality
go
by
before
eating
any
or
offshore.
drinking or by meditating at least 1 hour. Note, while playing the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots. Press up or down to consume them. Regenerate vitality. You can some equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press up now to eat and regenerate. Okay. Where's my horse? This is my horse? Hey, horse. Roach. Oh, did I get off Roach? Did I not get on Roach?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
Uh,
About how useful they
Witcher
are as
speeds
creatures.
most of the time on the road in search of Roach. Luckily, you get horse Roach is to help him have Roach come to you by pressing. I'm guessing that's a left stick. Guide your horse using left
Does it
stick.
brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No.
Gallop,
Really upset
canter.
him too. His theory
dismount.
collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms.
I
don't
smoked that
mean
roach. I don't think that's the kind of roach they're talking about. I could be
Radovid's
wrong.
pledged to
I don't know the
restore
lore.
the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that.
Gotta believe
Do
something.
I ever play Pokemon on stream? I played Pokemon Fire Red on stream a long time ago. But that's the only one I've ever played, period.
Help me! Help!
Hey Alana, by the way. Do you want to see Pokemon played on stream, Jag Racer? Is there like a specific Pokemon game you want to see me play? Only retaining about
It's gone.
Yeah. Come out.
I can tell you right now, Pickle, I'm already feeling like the controls are clunky and ill thought out, but I can't
God, that was
say for
close.
sure until I get into
I
combat.
was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your
Arceus
horse died
or the
quickly.
new one that's just like every other Pokemon that ever got released?
Eat it alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Yeah, Arceus looks like a step in the right direction to me for sure. It is shameful to me that they are already announcing another churn and burn version of Pokemon right after Arceus got released. Arceus should be the way all Pokemon games are going forward. That, but improving.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also
That was a
say
loud
mice are
scream.
born of rotting straw.
The new one is literally the same as Arceus.
Like
it's
I
not
said,
though.
Leads to the main road.
It's going
and
back to having the two versions of the
someone?
game among some other stuff. Am I wrong? I could be wrong, I guess. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. I guess them having two versions of the game made me assume they're doing the JRPG thing again. The cool looter hidden. Thank you, Pickle. But didn't the towns blend seamlessly into the wilderness? Never mind. See, here's the thing. I don't think the open world part is necessarily like. I feel like Pokemon. Arguably all JRPGs are open world, right? Because you can just go where you want to go. You have to find items to get past certain points, but they're open world. And taking out loading screens doesn't differentiate that. Like for instance, there's loading screens in towns in Skyrim, but they're still considered open world games. That's I think what define Arceus is different is a lot more than that. Like the fact that you didn't have to open up an inventory hardly ever unless you're doing inventory management, that type of stuff. I haven't played Arceus, but from what I've seen in Arceus, it looks like you're in the game and actually playing the game a lot more than in Pokemon, where you're when in classic Pokemon, where you're constantly in menus, just constantly. It's comfort food. I agree with that, Yonner, but the game has also been the same for at least 2 decades now, maybe coming up on 3. I know it was the 90s at some point when the first Pokemon came out. And those 3 decades of Pokemon games still exist if you want your comfort food.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No.
But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin.
I like this guy's
Tell her
haircut.
Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Probably Jag Racer. Probably not on release. I don't do a lot of on release games, just because I'm a smaller streamer for one, and for two, I like to wait a while for games when they come out before I play them. I don't like buying games day of release and stuff. But I do like Breath of the Wild, or I like Breath of the Wild, so I don't see a reason not to play Breath of the Wild 2. Hey, I don't see a reason not to play Breath of the Wild 1 again. Oh, he'll just go the right way.
So,
That's cool.
Griffin this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure. But
Hey,
here,
Bolo, what's up?
near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Don't disturb the peace. Notice boards. Okay. I do like the him auto following roads. That's super cool. Ducks or goose. Goose. Where's this goose go if I follow it?
That Griffin's a real scourge.
This goose seems important. You can tell because he has the word goose written above his head. We're gonna follow him. See where he goes. He seems to go here. Go that way? I think the goose may be a red herring. The white goose is a red herring. Oh, what? Was it not? Later, Jag Racer. Thanks for being here. Cool. Oh, that's fun, Bolo.
Take that down before there's trouble.
Destiny's fun, I hear, for a lot of people. Later, Jag Racer. Have fun playing games.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now. My arse it is.
I like that, Doss. Good morning, Doss. How are you? Later, FC. Thanks for dropping by.
What? Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Sorry, I clicked out of the game for a second. I have to address something over here on this monitor. Sorry, there you go.
Beg your pardon for
31, Yonner.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a Griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Game? Can I play? What's happening? There, what is this? What? Oh, it really wants me to do that tutorial. Alright,
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes. dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Okay.
Thanks for everything.
I'm a little disappointed that making the HUD larger did not make the text any larger. It's kind of a bummer.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the Griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
My door back.
Help you bandage that up?
Please, I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
That's fair, I guess.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
The Axis sign, this sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals you would otherwise resist during conversation, invest in the delusion ability. That's interesting. Not really my style, but...
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy
Hey,
snot of yours
Oxy.
in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Polish developer, so almost German. It is... I can see the appeal of this game, don't get me wrong, right? It's a very fantasy RPG style game. It feels like a fantasy RPG style game. But I'm not far enough into it to form an opinion, but I can say first impressions are that its presentation is extremely polished, but the actual like controls and stuff seem clunky. And like, I don't know if that's just me or if everybody's that way, but
similar to clubs and spades.
That's how I feel so
What a
far.
Waste of time. The earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War. Interesting.
Horsewoman of War? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Alright.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Oh, I guess we're doing this? Sure, let's learn Gwent.
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
It can't be any worse than Final Fantasy VIII's Tetra game, right? Huh. They reduce all strength of all cards in a given type in a battlefield, including your own. So Frost makes only reduces, it doesn't increase though? Like there's not like a certain kind that's stronger in. Huh. Each game, you can select 2 cards to discard and redraw. Let's skip that for now. Who's going in on the banjo? I don't think it's a banjo. I think it's a lute. Yeah, it's a lute. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during battle. Trigger your special ability at any point by pressing I know I'm blind, but is there nothing there? Oh, sorry. No, the lead, it says right here, leaders. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing press select on the card in your hand. All right, so okay, it's XU's leader card. It looks like. Sheldon Skaggs. So he's a level 4 archer. Place him. The number at the left of your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Okay. At the end of the round, the player will has total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass. Okay. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare total strength. Okay. All cards in the battlefield started. There's more than one round, I'm thinking. I don't know how many rounds. That seems unfair. What does this do? Rain weakens set strength of all siege combat. I don't want that. Maybe sometimes it's just best to lose. Because all I have is range boys right now. I have this one siege boy who I think heals or something. Adds +1 to all units in the row. Which there won't be any units in the row because he's a siege boy. But we could put some siege weapons down, like this. I'm having a hard time seeing the symbols and stuff. You have to give me a second here. He's my other siege one, so I'll put him down here too. I mean, this seems like an easy win, right? If I just don't. What is my ability? My leader ability? Pick an immediate fog card from your deck. You play. What does impenetrable fog do? All right, let's try this. Actually, that gives me a significant lead, right? He really wants to win that row, but won't all these cards just get discarded anyway? He really wants to win this turn, huh? Guess I do too. Was Sun hurt? What did that do? I'm not sure what that did. I don't need to play again. I'm ahead, right? So I can pass. Pass? The player who loses a round also loses a life gem. Why did I lose? Why did my opponent win? We had the same attack. Hey Striddles, how are you? That's all I got. Oh, is he done? Okay. Pro tips. There is no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better. Yeah, I agree. Each deck also features heroes. Okay, well, we might get into that. Who knows? Let's go.
Well.
Good morning, Striddles, and anybody else who I missed this morning. How are you guys doing?
If you ever find
Thank you for being
yourself
here.
in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
How did he run out cards before me if I went first? And I passed first. Oh,
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
he's trying to be nice. I'll
Can we
be
cut
nice
to the
back.
chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
I like the little rip in her dress. That's cute. Good
Never
detail.
mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Sure, why not?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
Hey, we got
Men of the
info.
road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
I haven't decided how I'm going to roleplay this yet. Aren't we good? I think we're good. I think.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
All right, Niffle. We have to ask. Nilfgaardians. Where's the freaking door? Oh, the mini map helps. All right. This the door? Nilfgaardians. All right, later, Yonner. Enjoy your lunch break. I
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
I don't know. Sexism, mostly.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Vagrant. Look at me in like freaking royalty armor, and she's called me a freaking. Okay, I guess. You want block? Come on. You want block? Anybody else? Y'all want some? Y'all want some? You want some too? Come here. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones. Okay. Is that my horse? Hey, buddy. Did you kick some guys for me? That's cool. I appreciate that. Where am I off to? Is that icon where I'm heading? Okay, I guess I'll get on my horse and go that way then.
Hey, hey there.
Okay. You know what? I thought he was gonna follow the breadcrumbs. He does not follow the breadcrumbs.
Whoa there, Roach.
We go this way. Half these screams are from Dungeon Master? I wouldn't doubt it. By the mills, not the dilfs. So Roach knows how to follow a road, but not how to read a mini-map. I respect that. You can come in here if you want to, Leo. We just streaming.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
What? The number on the left of the enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels. Or we just win. A fight proves difficult. You can flee the fight. Another day, hold A during combat. How do I dodge again? I like that, okay. I can beat that. That's my first time really fighting, but I can beat that. It seemed like it was a pretty simple dodge back attack, dodge back attack. So we can do that. Is there, can I just save whenever I want to, too? Like, can I go back to that and just save there? So I'll spawn back there immediately?
Faster.
Probably, right? What's your 3 Dark Souls edition? I mean, I gotta be honest, if the combat felt more like Dark Souls, I think I'd be much happier with it, but it's not bad. I think I'm supposed to use the magic and stuff a lot more than I am as well. Like using that Witcher shield thing to like absorb hits would probably be smart. I don't know which one's which at this point. I'm assuming some of these monsters are probably weak to fire and stuff as well. Probably.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Can I? How do I? Meditation. To rest until a specific time. Press A and continue. Does that save as well? I can't seem to actually do it. Oh, there it goes. Does that save? I don't know if that saves. So we have
Place of power. Should
So-
draw from it.
Okay, so this is my silver sword I have out. So that's probably the one we want to use to fight a ghost with.
I like that silver.
No. Shit. I don't think that's silver. I think this one's silver. Well, let's not play badly. I don't like the lock-on system.
Not good.
Okay. I don't remember how to use the magic and stuff. Was it like hold RB or something? Hold that button? No. Oh, he has a 2-hit there. Shit, we can definitely do that. But it was like literally on my path. And it's not that hard. I can definitely beat this.
Nice meeting you.
Man! So can you not set this, like do a quick save? Is that not a thing? Can you quick save? Can I, is it in this menu? Save, okay.
Kings do the fighting. Peasants do
We're
the-
beating this thing. Oh yeah, we should probably figure out how to use our magic and stuff as well. Why does that look like the right way to go to me every time we hit that spot? Well, much like Roach, you can't read maps, Busa. Alright. Roach, stay here. Alright. Oh, right. I don't have a... I do have a keyboard, but it's like a very small, compact keyboard, so we're just gonna do it this way. Alright. Now, magic's here. So we can set items here? How do we... Anyhow. Is Virden a magic trap, protective shield? Alright, and then we use it by pressing LT, right? I don't know.
Magic. A place of power.
I wonder if you can... Alright, do I need to switch to a steel sword now? For his red health? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Or do I need to stay on silver? He automatically switches back to silver. So I'm guessing... Wait, what has happened?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay. Did I win? How do I... Okay. You obtain an ability point. Press start to go to the character panel and learn a new ability. A character. Place an ability point here to activate it. Character's levels. When character certain number of experience points, you can advance to the next level. Your experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. Character ability points. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Use these points and abilities to improve you already have. An ability's color indicates what branch it belongs to. Character development abilities. Use abilities to develop by pressing X. What? Okay, so I can get muscle memory, fast attacks damage increased by 5%, adrenaline points gain 1, strong attack damage increased by 5%. It seems like it'd be better to give your quick attacks 5% bonus. Arrow deflection seems like it might be cool. I don't... Adrenaline point loss upon taking. I think I just want my quick attacks to do more damage. That just seems like the best option right now. For an ability to take effect, you must first place it by an ability slot. You can deactivate abilities at any time and activate others in their place. Okay, so you can like just switch your build on the fly. That's super cool way of doing it. I like that. Yeah. Are you saying I'm more stupid than normal people, Pickle? Are you saying I'm dumber than normal people? Is that what you're saying? I don't deny this. Yeah, I'm not worried about going in the building. I just wanted the point of power. Oh, game flaw. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot to be said about, you know, there's a game language that those of us who have played games understand, right? We understand things like level and experience and skill points. That's just stuff that we have ingested into our dialogue, right? And when a game is based around those things but does it in a way that confuses you, even though you've been playing games for 3 decades plus, over 3 decades, it's a little, I don't know. I think it's a bad sign. Maybe it's not, but I feel like it is. But the game is fun so far. I really enjoyed that fight. I enjoyed how it took a little bit of skill to actually do. That was cool. It was just about learning the enemy's attacks and dodging and attacking. Very cool. I guess I could have used more magic, but... Hi! Is this where I'm supposed to be? Roach, can you chill here?
I will give you such a lashing.
I will give you such a lashing. Hello? MILF Guardians.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Racist?
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower.
War racism?
This Griffin is northern women bathe once every 3 moons. Ebstreda, Arsandian Caravan.
Are you who I'm talking to? Are you just do I have a waypoint that I'm not seeing? If I was a guy, I'd be in here. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapon, armorers make armor. If you find crafting diagram, you can... Okay, so I have to find diagrams, get the materials, and craft. Oh, I was right.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look.
See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Aw, I like him. He's cool.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
My hair looks very, like, orangey yellow right now, doesn't it? I know I'm colorblind, but isn't my hair, like, Super Saiyan colored right now?
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a Griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
How hard can that be?
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the Griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields,
There's a
on
Peter
the main
Griffin there.
road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair.
That has to be a mod, right?
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the Griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But
Everything smells like coffee right now because I spilt some earlier and it's still on my pants.
The basics,
That's all I can smell.
Hands up.
Good smell though.
Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Okay.
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Okay.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Essun Yakten.
Active objective. In your current quest, there's more than one objective. You can choose which objective to track by pressing. Okay. So that. Okay. Well, let's go Hunter. Let's go do him first. The field of view feels really tight, especially in towns. Like I really wish I had more distance, but I don't think it's an option. I don't think you can change it. All right. What? Perfect. Game of the year. Game of the year. All right, Roach is downstairs. I guess we go back down. Boo, boo, boo. So this is how I'm deciding to play for this playthrough, because I know this is a huge game. Discover spot. Ah, fuck. No, fuck you. Is I'm going. How do I. Roach! How do I call Roach again? There you go. There he is. I'm just going to do is. Oh, that's not Roach. Button. Hold this button. Hold this button. Both buttons. How did I do that? There you go. Roach, I hear you. Hi. Press it twice, it says. Thank you, Oxy.
Come on, Roach. Hey there.
Yeah, the scream commands is good. I enjoyed a lot. I used to only put it up when I did horror games, but I quickly was just like, let's just put it up all the time. I think I only like turned it off twice. A guy obviously wants help, but I'm busy trying to find my hot goth girlfriend. I think she has big titties. I'm not sure. All I really saw was her ass. Oh, Jeebus! What was that, Roach? I love you so much. Ah, she seems pretty lovable.
Freak.
Wait, is that? Oh no. Okay. Said freaking passing. I believe that.
Whoa there, Roach.
I mean, that would be the way people were. If there were people with like superpowers, or we know this. If anybody is even like slightly different, humans run a hate rate on them. It's just what we do, and then it takes us centuries to adjust and stop doing it. It's just how we are. I don't know why we're like this, but history shows that we're like this. Just like everybody will follow a hate mob. Everybody. And those who don't follow the hate mob get killed by the hate mob, and then the hate mob does what they want anyway. So you might as well follow the hate mob. So on and so forth. You can look at the witch trials, like Salem witch trials, is pretty much like Twitter canceling now. Like if you say something against a person with a following on Twitter, ooh, you're getting burned at the stake. Just calls the attitude. Hell, good afternoon. Hey,
anyone home?
I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
Must be out hunting.
Oh. Ask herbalist at. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to like search? I haven't done this before. How do we Witcher sense? It says LT. Oh, that is it. It's not okay. Investigate. What is this? Oh, I don't care. Oh, that's important.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
You love this game a lot? It seems pretty cool. I can see why you like it. What is that noise? Well, I did try to play this game at one point, and I was playing it in a way that I was just doing every side quest, like every single marker on the map I was clearing out before doing any story stuff. I spent like 40 hours in this tutorial area and in the beginning of the next area. And that's as far as I got. But I don't remember anything. It's been a while.
You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now.
I mean, I gotta say that
these dogs been
like
a problem for a while.
90% of the presentation of this game is on point.
Soldier on the march. He'll
It looks great.
Strangler, killer man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
I don't like the on-screen controls if I'm being 100%, so I can't read them anyway. So maybe we can turn those off. Yeah. Nope, that wasn't it. I like the tutorials because I don't know how to play the game yet. Let's keep those on. Oh, what's this? I'll keep it where it is. I'm already used to it. Maybe you can't turn that off? Control hints. There we go. Books are for nerds. Literacy. Fight against it. Rise up against literacy.
So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce. Too late. Attacked another one.
I'm just following you, right? Oh no, he's okay. Hey dudes, what's up? Can I parry dogs? I can block. Not the same thing, I don't think. That was hard. Can I like loot bodies and stuff? No? Oh, you can. Alright. Yeah, I should have looted the body of that ghost that I killed earlier.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
Nilfgaardians.
Know anything about it?
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No Griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Okay. I guess I should just run around grabbing stuff. Do I have like a bottomless crafting bag, or am I gonna have to manage that? Weight management? Oh, fuck. That's dumb. Hate it. Hate it!
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Okay. I think there might be some wolves over there. I saw an examine thing pop up here. There he goes.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Things that weigh a lot are swords, weapons. The rest are pretty balanced. Yeah, I just think it's a outplayed game mechanic. That's all. I just dislike it. Having to manage your inventory is dumb. If nothing else, they should give you a stash that anything you pick up that you don't, that like limit your inventory size, but then make it to where if you pick up stuff that isn't, like if your inventory's full, like your travel inventory, put it in a stash so you can always go and get it later. It's just a mechanic that makes you have to make decisions that you shouldn't be having to make in a game.
These prints are older.
I dislike it greatly.
Heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Isn't A jump? B's jump. Okay. Cracking on stone. Witchers are magical. Here?
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Aww.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
Oh, by the way, quick self-promotion here. If you want to join the Discord, pretty sure the new free games are going to be hitting it pretty soon. I give away free games every month, and the new ones should be hitting soon. Either today or next Tuesday. They should be hitting. So you know, join the Discord, chat with me and my community. It's very small right now. It's gonna be there though, and I will and yeah, get rewarded for doing so.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
There's things I'm going to want to do, Pickle, that are difficult to do on a shared server. So I decided to get into my own, back into my own space again. But it's slow.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal Griffin.
I have played it a little, I played it a lot before, but didn't get very far. So basically my first playthrough, Waterbreaker, yeah.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
But I think outside of blacksmith, forge weapons, while armorers craft armor, they expect to battle strong opponent. Okay, so it's telling me prepare for the boss fight. Cool. Well, level up. Such a good expansion. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I can grab. Oh, you can't even unlock this tier until you put enough points into this tier. You need to put 7 points in. Can I make this one better? I can. Yeah, let's do that then. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. There you go. There you go. Quick attack strong. Make my quick attacks as strong as my heavy attacks, and then I won't need heavy attacks anymore. That's probably not true. Roach? Hey, Roach! You're hiding behind that tree over there, Roach. Aw. Look at you, Roach. Did you spawn inside of a tree trunk, Roach? I'm sorry, Roach. That's probably my fault, somehow. Somehow.
Slower. Come on.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Magic.
Oh!
A place of power.
Yay! Free skill point! Guess what we're doing? I'm gonna also mute Discord. Guess what we're doing? We're gonna do faster quick attacks. Yeah. Sorry, Discord is not muted. It should be, but it is not current. I'm gonna just go into streamer mode on this PC. Well, even though there's no there you go. I'll do it. Thank you for joining. Those are who are joining. I appreciate it. Okay. Free point. Can't believe I almost missed this.
Hey, yeah.
Nikita, what do you mean you missed it? Welcome on in. Oh, you didn't see my 3 messages about going live? I'm sorry. I guess I didn't tag anybody, but I don't like tagging people. I think it's rude. I hate it when I get tagged. You know?
The wench took down the wash.
Was this her house? Nope. What up, girl? Oh. Hi.
Bad time.
Not at all.
Hand me the beggar tickets. The
Alana.
Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do.
I think David Haskell. Alana's still in my jokes. To be fair, I stole the joke to start with.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the Griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise, you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack.
No, this
again.
is not Yennefer.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
The only thing of note that I've done is there was an enemy that was too high level for me next to a point of power, and I killed that enemy and got that point of power. Everything else is just following this main story quest. Leo, could you cut that out, my dude? Leo, could you cut that out, my dude? Oh, someone came to the door. Oh. Good dog. I did sound like he was attacking. I just wasn't sure. Did not sound like play. Wait, is this... Oh, my... The minimap doesn't rotate. I was very confused about what was happening. Whee! How far away is this objective? I don't know. This looks like a riverbed. Down by the riverside. Down by the riverside. Oh, on that side of the river. Can I... Down by the riverside. He's just doing his job. Waff, waff, wharf. Alright, so you're saying just do everything in this area? Are those baddies? Oh, there's like a cart here. Oh, there's something in the water. Do I... How do I... I got there. Oh, what? Why did I... Why do you keep coming back up? What is happening? Do I have to keep tapping it to go down? Whatever, we got it now. One of the quests is updated. A notification appears on the left side of the screen. If you are currently tracking the updated quest, you can press OK. Find some, right, I'm supposed to find some blackthorn or something around here. Are these like the monsters she was talking about? The drowners? Seems likely. So what's the red life bar on these guys? If the white one kills them, what's the red one? Is that like their stamina? I don't understand. What is happening? Somebody wanted help somewhere. All right, is this blackthorn?
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
You guys seem fine. Those dogs are probably gonna eat you later, but for now you're fine.
The wench took down the wash.
Oh, it says this way. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this is a big circle, huh? Is it underwater? Thank you for the clip. I guess it's turned off of rotate? I think I can turn it back. I think I can probably change that, probably. Let's see. Gameplay? Video? HUD? HUD visibility, HUD size, minimap. On. There you go. That's why. Now it's on. That makes things a little bit easier to track. These are pretty big waves for like a river like this. It seems to me. Why is the circle not on the riverbed? There's something down there. Is that okay? I think that's the chest I got earlier, right? Or is that a different chest? Let's go get. Well, let's go see what that is. Like a lobster trap or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Up.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Okay. Roach! Roach! Hey, Roach! Let go. You just won't follow the road back, Roach? Okay, we'll follow the road back, Roach. If that's what you want, Roach, we'll follow that. No, what are you doing? Why are you insane?
Come on.
This is burning my blind eye retina because that pupil doesn't respond properly to light. Jeez.
Make way.
Gotta love the red
You got a lump of bread. Man, there's nothing quite like a lump of bread. I love me some bread lumps. There's a quest here. We'll check on the quest and stuff later. Notice boards, right? Akita says it might be worth doing everything here. We'll see.
Come on now.
Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, eventually. Rain anytime soon.
Oh, what for?
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Oh.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Okay.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
So you're saying I shouldn't do this quest until I do side quest?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Okay. Let's go ahead. I don't have any armor or weapons yet, but let's go.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to
The game
ambush it.
specifically told me to get
One out
weapons and armor
already.
first.
Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
By brewing the Thunderbolt potion? I make it. Ingredients. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. Required items. Blue mutagen. Alchemy ingredient. Can be used abilities to create another. How do I? You can find the description of the item you need to be crafted here. Types of items. Items you creature create divided into categories. Select a formula. Select the formula for Thunderbolt. Is it a bomb? Is it alcohol? There it is. In order to use the item in the gameplay, you must first have it equipped to your inventory panel. Equipping items, use LB and R to switch to inventory. What's your potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Okay. Select the Thunderbolt potion. Now you can use the potion during gameplay. Press up to activate the potion in the first slot. Press down to activate the potion in the second slot. Okay, but wasn't up heal? Here are the other items. Select this tab to show items. Equipping items. Okay. Oh, gee. Okay. I understand. Okay. That's enough. Can we be done? Can we? Okay. Quest items. Wow, that's a lot of quest items. Considering I've done nothing. So how do I...
Good day. God's watch are you?
How do I... God, you just told me how to use my freaking inventory. Get out. How do I use the Thunderbolt potion? Was this in a 4th slot? I don't understand, like, how do I use my 4th slot? Or 3rd slot, or whatever. I can drink my water, and I can eat my bread, but how do I use this slot? I see it over here on the left side, right? That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem smart. Then why did they give them to me? I don't think that's true. I think there's a way to do this. Hold to switch potions. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. I think I'm gonna keep doing main quest for now. If I run into like difficulty that I don't think I can handle, we'll switch it up. But for now, I'm going to keep doing this. I am going to lay a save down here. So for those who don't know, this is going to be my main game on my scheduled days, which are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I might do it on off-scheduled days, but I might not. There are also probably be some co-op streams still thrown in with like Bash and Legion or other people I decide to do co-op stuff with, but this will be my main game for the next until this game's done. We're not doing any other scheduled games, so yay!
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Which me and Legion do need to figure out
wait.
our next co-op game.
We
when
can
we're doing it.
cower in the shade of those birches.
I need to hit up Bash and see when she can do Way Out again. I'll do that tonight.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me.
Alright, win, Legion.
Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. this? A crossbow. Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy. A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition? Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
I mean, we just punch it to death, right? Dodge occasionally, then punch some more, then dodge, then punch, then dodge, then punch.
It's about to dive.
I can't lock onto it, which kind of sucks. Oh, I can switch to crossbow. That's cool. RB to let loose a bolt from. I don't want to. Thank you, though.
What now, you piece of filth?
All right, mostly hit in the butt. I probably want to drink that thunder potion, huh? When he comes back down.
It's fast.
Is it though? Oh, what did that say? I don't know what that said.
Don't let it get away.
Oh, okay. Roach ain't coming. Okay. When you're using Witcher senses, you can see more, but here as well. Hold LT when your senses have determined the origin of distance. Shut up! I can't. What up, girl?
Neat.
Thank you for the follow, Waterbreaker. Much love, much regard, hugs. Welcome to the stream. I'm honestly not sure how to use the crossbow. I know I can like do this and like pick it, but like how do I actually use it? LB? RB? Oh, there you go. How do I shoot it though? I don't know. I should probably make some healing potions or something at some point. Aw, okay. Yeah, later, Waterbreaker. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, how do we actually use the crossbow? I'm curious. So we do this. We pull it up. We press the button to select it. That equips it, and then we can press RB. Nope. RB. I'm not sure how to shoot it. Oh, you release. You just release the button. All right. Well, that's pretty dope, actually. I'm down with that. He has beefy blocks, man. Yeah, the crossbow is very useful. I can see why that's useful. Yeah, we did it. Now what the OBB? Well, you know me.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Live and learn.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Okay, dokie. Let me get the stuff here. Skinning knife seemed a little small for head removal. I think if I was decapitating a monster that big, I would have definitely have used my sword. Just me.
Come on.
But if I look at my map, does my map show me where more of those the points of power are, or do I have to discover the points of power? I've gotten two of them, right? Did I guess I didn't get this one. I definitely want to get that before going away. So I'll probably end up doing that.
Hey there.
We got this one.
Magic. A place of power.
Wait, didn't we get this one? We totally got this one. I'll grab it again, but I'm pretty sure we got this. Mutagens. Place mutagens in the appropriate slots. Gain bonus character statistic. Select a mutagens tab. Choose a mutagen to place in the desired slot. Plus 50% vitality. Oh, that's cool. Once activated, mutagens earn bonuses and character statistics. Both mutagens and abilities that marked with the color. Put mutagen in the field. The ability the same color to increase bonus. The ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, does not increase the damage bonus. The increase gained from any other ability in the same field, which the more abilities in the field, the color that the field of the mutagen, the greater the mutagen's bonus. So if I just put all red in there, it'll be a better bonus. Okay, cool. Mutagens can also be brew powerful potions called mutagen okay, decoctions. Okay. I'm good at the vitality plus 50%, but apparently if I get another red ability, like, I don't know, strong attack like this one, then I can put it in there and I'll get a bigger bonus, which is cool. Assuming that's the two it's in control of. It's just this side, like these three here. Did I go in here? Can I go in here? I mean, something's vibrating. I don't know what that is. You got it. You can just use it again as a bonus. Oh, okay. You're talking about that. Okay, so if I re-grab them, I get bonuses. How many times can I do that? Like, can I just grab mutagens over and over again like that? It looks like I can craft mutagens too, so maybe that's not that big of a deal. I gotta pee. Mutagen you get from the Griffin.
Oh, move it. Let's go.
Oh, I see. Like, I have like a temporary buff. Oh, okay.
That stench.
That guy kind of looked like a monster, yeah? Yep.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat.
Fair enough.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess we're more or less done here unless we want to do some side questing. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Yes, yeah, it's the guy who just delivered bad wheat or barley or whatever it was he freaking delivered. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta pee and I'm gonna get me some more coffee too. I can't play Skyrim theme during my breaks anymore, guys. It has to be something else. The Skyrim theme is too, it gets DMCA'd. So we'll play this instead. And I'll be right back. Working on making Be Right Back screens and stuff, though, by the way. Sorry about that. Witcher 3 has a good soundtrack? Are you saying I should play Witcher 3 music during the cutscenes? I don't know, man. Modern game music seems to get hit a lot. Not sure if that's good or not. I guess I could have just stayed on this screen. You guys could have listened to that music, but, you know, I tab out sometimes when I go away. I'm back. It's when I upload them to YouTube that they are getting claimed more. Yeah. Oh, my favorite door.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
My favorite door. It's such a good door. You can get both going for lucky. I think I broke the one on the right somehow. Look how fast it's going! Look at it! Oh no! Me too! Aw, I fixed it.
Stop!
All right, Roach. Whoa! Whoa! You okay, buddy? All right.
Come on, Roach.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Love.
Yeah, I guess let's go get that last thing of power, because it sounds like we're getting ready to leave here. So let's look at the map. There is one to the south. This one. How do I know if I've got it or not? This is one of two. So can I place a marker here? Go towards that.
Go, go.
Okay. I definitely want that power, the free gas clouds and areas of poisonous. Watch out. Okay. Also buffs currently affecting you. Google says you can come back. Are there any like specific things that you think are really worth doing here?
Hey,
Right. I was just okay. I don't know what's here, so I don't know what's worth doing. But I like I said, I want to go get this place of power, if nothing else. I guess we could do side quests if we really wanted to, but I don't know if we really want to. Is there anything like remarkable here that I should grab? I guess is the question. Is there like some gear here that is really cool that I should grab or something like that?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, so I have gotten both. Okay, I've gotten both those. Okay. Blacksmith has pretty cool quest. Okay. Look at my map. So if I go back to town here, there is the notice board, and there's a quest here. Is this the blacksmith? All right, so let's just go. Let's go back to town here. How do I erase a waypoint? Is there anything here in this little town? Doesn't look like it. Have I been to this little town? So we're just heading back to town to pick up more quests. Right. There's a blacksmith right here.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Wow, the rain really makes him look like plastic, doesn't it?
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out your plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Good luck, or...
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Can I just switch the quest that I'm tracking on the fly, or do I have to go to my quest and then secondary quest?
Footprints. A man's. Large.
Okay, cool. Good to know. But there's also the menu. We should be fine.
Stinks of piss and vodka. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Sure. Oh, there we go.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh, hi. Okay. That was nice. What? No, I have not seen the Taskmaster series. I don't watch a lot of the Marvel stuff.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I watched some Two Sentence horror stories last night. That was fun. Season 3.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh, they just come out of the freaking ground? It's in bad shape. Repair it, otherwise it will break. What? Man, all the things I hate in video games are showing up.
Stench.
Loot? No?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Alright, how do we repair? Can we do it from our inventory? Equip, soften, jump, selection, player, close, drop, unequip. I don't. How do we repair it? Do we have to go to a blacksmith? Okay, we have to go to a blacksmith. Or carry repair tools with us, probably. Alright, can we craft repairing items? Okay, dude. Let me play the game. Just potions. Alright. Well, we'll keep going for now.
Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Hey, Honor. Welcome back. How was the lunch break?
1, 2, 3. The old witch sees thee.
Are these people just okay with me coming into their... I assume... Is this their house?
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
It's still raining.
Our arsonist's a charmer, too.
We're inside.
Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right?
Anti-dwarfite?
We can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
Advanced combat.
Stop, I give up. Damn it. You broke my nose.
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Wow. Get him. Villagers will love you now.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place.
I don't know.
Teach these
I'm just
layabouts
making
some
fun of
manners.
it.
But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things.
And have
from
you
the
not
fire.
seen the Drunken
Anvil's
Master
still
before,
whole, so I'm
Nikita?
sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
I think I need my armor
Welcome,
repaired.
customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Can you repair my stuff?
Show me what you got.
Shops, buy and sell items. Press A to make a purchase. Press B to shop panel. So, crafting. Oh, he can make like cool armor. Okay, so I can dismantle gear to get more stuff for gear. And then he can make stuff for me? I can make this, which is better at everything that I currently have. Or I can make this, which is not quite as good. This is better than what I have on, right? I don't have the stuff for it though. All right. So linen, leather, cured leather, thread, and leather scraps. It looks like you're gonna have to like get stuff and then take it apart to do that. Let's go ahead and repair everything that we have. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Nikita. All right. So let's see what he sells. Can I sort this by... Stop. I don't... Stop! Alright. It's weird because I like the... Oh, okay. So he can sell... Woven Hour Potion temporary... But these aren't diagrams, right? Oh, this is what I have. This is what he has. Bounty Hunters... crafting diagram. So all these crafting diagrams are worth grabbing? All of them? These are repair tools. Okay. How much do I have? Oh no, some of these aren't potions. Some of them are armor. These are armor. Which ones are potions? That's a glyph of infusion crafting. Are glyph ones worth getting? So these are all armor, so I'm not worried about those. But we'll grab the glyph ones. And some repair tools if we can. Alright. What's this stuff? Saddlebags? Saddlebags. A horse equipped with saddlebags won't tire as easily. This is stuff from a horsey I can get. Alright. That's good to know. All right.
So long.
Nikita said it was worth doing monster notices. I don't know what those are, but we'll check them out. I think the notice board was over here, right? No, that way. How do you know if it's a monster notice? Or you just take them and go? Like, is this one special because it has a pendant hanging from it or whatever? This one says contract. Okay. There is much of interest in the world. Decrease the forest or swap. Whatever you pursue, a notice board question mark appears in your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up too. Why not, right? And then we'll look at our world map. Okay. There's another quest here we can grab. A bunch of stuff that way. All right, let's start doing stuff, I guess.
Go, go.
The rest are just side quests. I'm doing them anyway. We're just gonna have some fun here in the opening area, and then we'll base our future decisions off of that. If I can get Roach through this gap. Roach will not go through this gap. It's like trying to get Leo into a bathtub. Leo loves water, but he hates baths. He's a very weird dog. He doesn't hate them. He just preferred not to take them.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle.
He looks a little bit like her eyes are weird. That's all. This is kind of golemish.
Peering at the goings on.
Rush hours.
Next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me
Good argument, Jag.
for protection, see? But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. I sees her listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing.
Am I really
Dark.
like fetching pans for people?
Soft art, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard.
She's so manipulative, I really don't want to help her.
Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
I'm doing it anyway.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
I just like... Didn't one of these like do a force push? How do I do that? Hey! Puzzle solving, baby.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Did I do that? I guess I did. Oh, I like that. You can use, you need to light candles. That's really cool.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
That's cool. I like that a lot. That's super neat. Do I need to read this paper? Let me switch quests real fast. See where we are. Ah.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for or a pipe.
Alright. Alright, you can level up experience for doing quests and stuff, right? So I guess it's worthwhile. That was kind of fun. I get to learn that I can use my powers to affect the world, which is, man, this tutorial stuff is starting to get on my nerves a little bit, but I still need to know how to play the game, so I'm leaving it on. Guess we're going here. Roach? Roach? Okay, we're good. Okay.
Slow now. Whoa.
He's pretty cool, though. I do like him.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, there's more places of power. A raid. Well, that's much easier than the first one. I guess I'm much stronger now. Nice. Character. Let's do. So we can learn to parry arrows, which I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Slow time when aiming. Resolve. Adrenaline point loss. Taking damage is lowered by 20%. I don't know what my adrenaline skills are. I really just want to put points into this. That's what I'm going to do. I highly recommend upping the difficulty on, just cause actual forces you to want bombs. I'm playing it on the normal difficulty. I kind of agree with you. The fact that I was able to just dodge and kill a red skull enemy, a enemy that's supposed to be too high level for me, does make me think that I should up the difficulty level. But we're still in tutorial. I'm gonna keep it here for now. But you're probably right. We're gonna do that. Yeah, exactly, right? It was one of those guys, so it was just dodge the 2 punches and then counter, and then dodge the 2 punches, then counter. Wraith, I think is what they just called it.
Take it easy.
Are you saying I need to go back and loot that Wraith? In here? Oh, I see it. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, what's up, Katie? How are you? Been a few. Hope things are going well over there in future world. Yeah, future world. That's a lot of little dudes. What's happening? Why are they glowing? Get out of here. Okay. I am doing pretty well. Hey! I think that means that this is maxed out, right? Yeah. I know there's other trees, by the way. I see them there. I just don't know if I care. I'm sure alchemy would come in handy, but if I can punch things hard enough, I don't have to worry about alchemy, right? Why are they scared of me? Did I do something?
Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood.
I can't find this body. Oh, there it is. You don't think it's me? But there's nothing.
Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood.
Oh, I see. Maybe?
Holy bastard.
Thank you for the stretch, Doss. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Next thing we're going to is going to be all right. The question is, do we want to clear south first or north of us first? I think I want to clear this little peninsula first here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go this way. Nikita has me on side questing. On accident. He didn't mean to get me on the side questing, but he did. Where did my marker go? Oh, is this my marker? Are these humans? Oh. You witch fucker. I don't think you guys understand how this works. Oh, shit. Is that everything? Oh, they have like boxes and stuff. Oh, hi, wolf. Having to wait to loot the corpses is kind of annoying. Alright, what's next? What we got next, boys? Oh, there's a roach here. That's not. I thought there was a... Oh, there's a side quest out here. Let's go get this side quest and then head back over. How you doing, Dawes? How was your lurk? Hope it went well.
Whoa, Master Witcher.
I am telehealthy? What does that mean?
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Okay, and that's an alchemy, I assume, Nikita?
Well,
Yeah, I figured
was on my
alchemy
way to
after
the Black
combat would
Ones
probably
to
be smart.
trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Yeah. I just want to do my combat tree first, because this makes sense to me to do combat tree first.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Go. Hold up. Press the button. Press this button. There we go. I needed some health anyway. It is weird that they let you do the meditation thing, and that'll I can set those on fire, and that'll fill your health up. I find that a little odd.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
I guess on the harder difficulties it doesn't, it said, but this is the normal difficulty, the one they started it on, so I'm playing it. Bees! The bees! The bees!
Here's the cart.
Freaking Witcher, and I'm out here worrying about bees. Can I actually take like honey from the bees? Like if I punch it? No. Oh, okay. Where was the cart? I'm sorry.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Okay. I assume I like break the hives with my crossbow or something. I can try.
Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around.
Whoops.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Alright, so that's all that. Should I look around more? I guess so. I haven't found all the clues yet. Are you guys coming? Are y'all running away from me? Oh, there's something there. Dead body, that's important probably. Man, the movement sucks so much.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's.
Huh.
Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Oh, we have to chase him on a horse? Is this a chase sequence? A fantasy world chase sequence? That has to load for some reason? A long ass time? Excuse me? I think I was standing on the fire in the loading screen and it killed me. What? What a flawless game. Guess there's something behind you after all. The fire's out this time. That'll help.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. No dryads in these swamps.
Watch out!
There's nothing behind. Best hope you're a better rider than...
Yeah, I must have been standing in the fire during the loading screen. It killed me. How weird. Alright, well, I'm now stuck on that cart forever. Fortunately, he's a very bad rider. What? Did I just swing through him?
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now, who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gamer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live. And fight once more for a free North.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor.
Really early, Daza. I'm still in the the tutorial area.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnitz set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Gotta say, I was kind of
Oh,
counting on
I guess I could have done a side quest there.
A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
I guess I could have helped, but do I really care enough to help? I'm not sure. Maybe I can still help.
Yes.
Where's Big Boy? Did you need help with something, Big Boy?
Ah!
Oh, okay. That's cool. Next thing, I guess. Where am I? Yes, I've killed the Griffin. And then I decided to do side quest for a bit. Well, I started doing side quests for a bit. What's that icon? Guarded treasure? I mean, we're going there then, right? Yeah, I just before I think when I talked to the my friend, we're gonna leave this place. I've been informed, so I'm trying to do as much as I can in this place before we go, just to learn the game a bit more and to maybe get some cool stuff. My inventory's getting a little full though. I think I might want to go empty it out, but for now, get the guarded treasure. What's up? What's up, warg? Get witchered. Hardest game ever. All right. And lots of crafting ingredients, right? I guess I could have blown them up instead of running in here. But that was my objective that I marked. Next. Do I swim out there? I don't know if that's a thing I'm allowed to do, but I guess we're gonna find out. That looked weird to me. I'm trying. Go up! Oh, they're so high level! Eat that bread underwater! I'm not pressing X to dive. He's just diving of his own volition. Stop. Why is he doing this? You can shoot your crossbow while underwater. Interesting. Those guys were pretty high level though. Maybe I should leave them be. Did I get what? I think I got whatever it was I went out there for. Spoils of war? Yeah. Alright. Well, we're here. Do we just go to here now? Because we're already on this side? Come to me, my steed.
Come on.
Spite. Like, there's a very specific button to dive on the controller, but some reason... He'll just dive without you pressing it for some reason. Level 2. Yeah, I should equip something better than raw meat as my other food source. Raw meat does not seem like a good food source. Maybe it is? Monster nest. To destroy a nest, you need a grape shot, moon, or dancing star bomb. Face nest, press A to blow it up. Don't have the right bomb. Okay, so alchemy bombs. So I need one of these. I don't have any of saltpeter or whatever this is. I need saltpeter. I don't have any saltpeter to make bombs with. So I can't do that. I can get this though. Alright, this is maxed out, right? 5 out of 5? Okay, so we can... I think being able to return arrows sounds pretty good, and this also gets me other cool stuff. Yeah, this gives me a lot more cool, like, defensive stuff. So I think I'm gonna put points here. And then equip it here. Oh, no, not... One second. There. That's what I wanted. Is that everything? So how does one get saltpeter? Can I like take my current, can I take stuff apart in my inventory maybe and get saltpeter somehow? If I go to... Or do I just have to find it? Because I don't see like a deconstruct option in here. There's raw meat. Got some potions. I don't see anything for deconstruct. So I just must have to find it. Oh, I have a bunch of like swords and stuff though. What is this? This is a small blackjack. Bludgeon damage. Is that to replace my steel sword? But it's like significantly stronger than my sword. Well, +4 seems significantly stronger. Why not? Place an empty socket on a sword. Oh, they're socketed weapons too, huh? That's cool. This is better. Let's put that on. +7 armor, but -1 impact resistance, I assume. Other armor looked cooler. And once again, I don't see like a deconstruct option here. I don't think there is one. Okay. Might have to craft it. Oh, can you just craft it? Maybe I can craft it. Let's see. Alchemy. Alchemy, blue, green, red, red. Alcohol, bombs, and oils, potions. I don't see saltpeter. Yeah, I don't see saltpeter. Is that everything? I guess we can come back. Get it. I'm assuming destroying the nest gives XP. Plus roach. At the blacksmith? Okay. So I'd have to go back to... Okay, we're gonna finish circling the map then. We can always use fast travel, I guess, once we discover some fast travel points. But for now, we'll just keep looking around the map.
Go, go. Magic. A place of power.
Why does this look like the same one? Is it the same one? Why was it a question mark? Oh, because I think I can break open the buildings, right? How did I do that? Boom, right? Boom, nope, boom. There we go. I just learned I can do that from the frying pan quest.
Strange.
I had a torch. Can I equip the torch? Other. Where do I equip it at? No, I don't. Did I? Stop! Where? Go away! It's like giving me this upgrading armor tutorial. I can't see what's going on. How do I use these? Others? Torch. I'm trying to pull out my sword desperately. He keeps putting it away. Oh, there it is. So I can do that and then do this. Yeah, there we go. He did, but that doesn't mean she wasn't manipulative. Potentially new blades. think we're good. Yeah. That's everything. We could light the torches and stuff in here, but is there like a Zelda type thing where it'll... How do we do that again? I can't remember. Wait, is this deeper? Oh no, that's blocked. How do I have to have it equipped, maybe? How do I do it? Whatever. I saw it there for a second that I could light that torch, but I can't seem to do it now. Doesn't really matter. Let's go!
Place of power. Should draw from it.
All that stuff over there. Ooh, there's so much. And this is just this little intro area. Well, we've almost done a full circle. We never did go check that out because the quest took me away from it. Maybe I should go do that first and then come back across. We'll go check out this stuff, then go across. Alright. I don't know. I gotta pee real fast, though. Be right back. Listen to the droning music in the background while I'm so pissed. Alright. Alright. Okay, question mark. Question mark, question marks. Let's go check out the ones to the east first. Maybe we'll find some saltpeter or something that we can get into. It looks like there's a whole like little town thing here, and this is a fast travel point, right? I don't know how to use fast travel points. I think that's a fast travel point. Why is my cursor stuck in the upper corner like that? There you go. Yeah. So can I? Yeah, okay. So those are fast travel points. So I can go get this stuff over here and fast travel back, potentially. Do I? 'Cause it looks like I can do it. Fast travel from here, you must... Okay, you're right. I forget. Place a marker. All right, let's go, Roach. That way.
That's it, Roach.
Hi, wolves. They ran away. That's okay. I'm good with them running away. Mini diagrams. And some repair kits. Dirty funds. Lots of stuff to take apart potentially, or equip potentially, I guess. I just want the box, man. Oh, did I light a fire? Okay. Roach just standing over there casually near the wolves, like nothing's going on. Can we do something? Okay, there it goes. I think we're good here. Go here. I'm getting a bunch of like quest updates and stuff by doing this too. I'm not sure how exactly they work, but we'll just keep doing it, I guess.
Strange.
Nope. I do not. I remember nothing from the last time I played it. That's not true. I remember having sex with some blonde witch in the woods. Like, am I supposed to find something else here?
Run, Roach.
Whee!
Too far afield, this.
What? What? What's happening? Why is it opening up my map and teaching me about fast travel? Why are you doing this? What's happening?
Long track. Weather for a voyage. Time to move on.
There is a waypoint right here. Why won't you let me go to it? What is wrong?
Any shortcuts?
Wow. That's super annoying.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Ow. Ow! Oh. It wouldn't be as bad if it would stop opening my map. That's really the issue. If you just want to put an invisible wall there, that's fine, but stop opening my map, please.
Pathetic. Shit.
Maybe I need to do like the force push instead, which is this one. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, rope ladder. Nice. Getting lots of loot. It's nice. How do I tell it not to do? Okay. You know what? In the heat of the moment, you're just trying to be scary. You say stupid stuff. I imagine it'd be very hard unless you like prepared some quips ahead of time to be threatening like that. That's a lot of loot, man. And there's some bushes here. Okay. I think we're done here. I'm gonna check out the loot that we got, because I think we got some new weapons and yeah, we got a lot of new weapons and stuff. Let's see what we got here. We have plus 15. Why not? All right. And it has a socket in it that we could upgrade potentially. Plus 6. Plus 7. Plus 4. Oh, that means it needs to be repaired. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think we're gonna have to head back. Our inventory is pretty much maxed out. We're gonna have to head back somewhere and do some stuff. Where do we head back to? We are out here. There's one more thing to check out way out here though, and I'm thinking that this is a fast travel down here. So this is where we are, I think. So let's go check this out. And then we'll go down the crossroads. Can I do I have maybe saltpeter now that I can maybe get a bomb before going down? So we don't have to come back up here. Let's. All right. Where are you at, Roach? Thank you for showing up, sir.
Come on.
I don't feel like they want me over here.
Let's go.
But there's a freaking waypoint right here.
There, Roach.
Another nest.
Magic. A place of power.
Character. I guess more into the defense tree for now, and then that should give us enough points to move further down, I think. Like now, I think we can get here because we spent 7. Nope, one more point. Doing it there. I guess we'll go ahead and kill them since we're here.
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I would love to destroy the nest, Geralt, but the issue with that is I don't have any bombs, dude. Your guys' pathfinding is interesting. So good to know I need bombs for nest.
I'll just destroy it.
I just can't do that yet. There's 2 nests up here we can blow up when we get the chance. I think we're good for now. Okay, let's see quest. By the wooden obstacle looking thing on the map? You mean this right here? Alright, go over there. I was gonna head down this way to get this fast travel, but yeah, if there's one right here, we'll grit that. That's how we'll leave. Right, I probably should put a marker down because my sense of direction is terrible when my compass spins. And trees make a lot of noise in this game. Hello? No? Maybe from the other side? Either way, we'll be back. We gotta go to town and empty out our inventory. I think town is... I think this is the town with the blacksmith. Yeah, let's go here. We's catching snails! Wasn't he like right here? Oh, past the bounty board? Probably, yeah.
We's catching snails.
Oh no.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Well, show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
I think I want to deconstruct a bunch of stuff. How do I do that? There it is. Dismantle. How do I... There we go. Alright. Dismantle. Oh, he charges me to dismantle stuff? That's fine. I need the parts anyway, probably, right? And I have some money? Some amount of money? I have 30 money. Charges me 7 money? I guess I can sell the rest of the stuff that I don't dismantle, right? Okay, yeah, like I said, I can sell stuff to make money once I dismantle a few things. I just want to get some stuff. This stuff seems very dismantleable as well. Yeah, it seems like it's very sellable as well. 89 to dismantle that? Holy crap. Alright. Let's shop. Let's sell him some stuff. Get my money back. I don't think any of this stuff's worth keeping. I'm just making sure before I sell it. I don't know about these things yet, so I'm holding on to those. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to that. What is all this stuff? Crafting components. I guess I'll hold on to those for now. All right, crafting. Ah, those are the glyphs. Okay. I don't see saltpeter here. Maybe he sells it? I should probably repair that I have on. I know it's expensive, but we have some more stuff we can sell potentially, depending on how expensive saltpeter is. Alright. Shop. There's another merchant that might have it. Okay. Powdered pearl, gold nugget, sapphire dust, ruby dust, diamond dust, steel plates, steel ingot, silver, cotton, string, linen. Okay. I don't think he has it.
So long.
Another merchant in town. Like in the bar? This one? That's not the bar. No, near it. The one by the bridge.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I see. This item? Isn't this the bar? But you said there's one by the bridge. Ah, I see the icon now.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
I just lost. I started up my stream today with like 60 subs, something like that, and they all just fell off for my birthday stream. I just lost 30 subs. I'm sure more are gonna fall off as time goes on. It's so sad. So sad.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Let's see. He has some armor, some stuff for my horse potentially, which I kind of want to buy if I'm being honest. Cotton, Voltist, Gwent cards. Yeah, I don't see any saltpeter.
Take care.
Let's pick a quest at random and go do it. Okay. Well, let's go do our questing. And then we'll see what we have as far as money and stuff goes, and we'll buy stuff. Okay, our quest is taking us this way, but there is a lot of stuff to check out on the way. Yeah, let's just go do the quest. Yeah, I just don't have a reason to do it yet. It can be deconstructed for goods as well, but I don't have a reason to right now, so I'm just gonna hold on to it until I find something that I want to buy or I need to take apart to craft or whatever. If that makes sense. We emptied out the big part of our inventory, all the weapons and armor and stuff. I think the rest of the stuff doesn't really seem to bother my inventory too much.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now.
That is a terrible looking dog.
See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
This guy looks like a freaking G.I. Joe, man. So bizarre how bad his character model on that dog is.
I'll help you.
I haven't noticed it on anybody else.
Been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay, I kind of remember this quest. I think this is like one of the first quests I did early on. What's this over here? Uh-oh. Oh, Jeebus! Did I have full health? Wasn't that low? They must have hit me when I got down there. Oh, that's really cool that you can do that. I like that. From any heal, etc. Okay. So fall does a lot of damage. Good to know. Careful, Busa. Falls do a lot of damage. I guess I could have just blown them up if I was smart boy. Once again, Missing the smart boy stuff. Alright, I think that's everything looted. Alright. Let's walk on the beach. Is there anything else cool nearby? No, not really. We can go to this on the way. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. I guess I could just call Roach and get out of here. I don't think the battlefield's that far away, though. I don't think. I can collect stuff on the way. Another nest that I can't blow up because I don't have... Does that mean there's a thing of power here, too? I would love to destroy it, Mr. Witcher. You won't make any bombs because you need saltpeter, which I don't have any access to. Jerk. Anything else missing? Oh, okay. Anything else cool nearby? No, we're just gonna go straight there, I guess. Okay. You can always check for their weakness. Oh. We could do that, or I could just, you know, be awesome.
You're here, good. Bastion, his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Such a whiny delivery of those lines.
What now, you piece of filth?
I'm sure these guys are weak to fire. They're undead, right? So surely they're weak to fire, right? Oh, whoops. Okay. Now I gotta look around for a while.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
That him?
No. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Doesn't seem to be that many bodies here, if I'm being honest. Something's lootable here, and I can't seem to loot it.
Get out of here.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat.
Reckon this ain't a good time to
Get out of
chat.
here. He found him! Hussar's caught, he's sent! Come on!
Okay.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us?
If he goes back, he hasn't deserted, right?
No, the Blackened stays here.
He just survived a battle.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Yay! Side questing. Next side quest. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. Oh, Lord. I don't think I'm able to do that one yet. Contracts. Did I level up? Nope. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Devil by the Well. Does this actually get marked? This isn't it, is it? That is it. Oh, that's where I turned it in at. Did I do it already? Ask O'Donnell about the... Oh, I have to go ask the guy about the contract. Okay. Go down here real fast. It's just now telling me how to call Roach? Okay, game. I might turn tutorials off here soon. They're starting to get annoying at this point.
Come on.
You know what? We'll walk to it. Let's walk to it. Let's go. I'm sure there's question marks on the way, right?
Take it easy.
You just want to walk off that cliff for me, buddy?
Let's go.
Breadcrumbs can't decide where they want to go. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, there's a lady crying down there. Does that mean I could probably help somebody? Should I just ignore the crying? Hello? Were you crying?
Slow now.
What are you guys crying about? Well, just general sadness, I guess. There is loot back there, though. Okay. You're obviously very upset. Oh, is that Roach? That's Roach. It depends on how many times I investigated the crying and then got disappointed by the nothingness that was happening.
Giddy up.
And we here? What up? Where you at? Are you you? No, 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 no!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. Damn it.
Yay!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Hey! Progress.
Excuses, excuses.
I guess that's one way to get me to stop side
You've
questing.
not changed a bit.
To force me out of them.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you
Isn't Nilfheim a
And
Final
I shall
Fantasy
provide
thing
it
as well?
In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys.
Nilfheim.
Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
I think it's called like Niflheim or but they call them Nilfs as well, and like knife heads and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy. Asgard might be a. I don't know. Isn't that a Marvel Comics thing? From the Viking lore.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Beware, beware the mills of Asgard. Nice. Alright. Well, I guess next time we're just gonna go back to focusing story quest. Since we fucked that up somehow. Which will be tomorrow. Because this is a scheduled stream tomorrow. But once this cutscene's over, I am gonna have to dip for today. I do appreciate everybody being here once again. Join the Discord, follow all the socials and stuff. You can go to boosta.me, boosta.me, and get links to all that stuff.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
That's true.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Is this where the TV show, like, the Netflix show is this the part of the story it's doing? Or have these like Shadow Horse people have been in all the Witchers. I haven't watched the show very much either.
Begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore.
Why is the volume so low?
She'd eluded him for years.
Isn't this a AAA game? Like, lots of money went into it?
After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions. General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time. I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
I don't know.
Test ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Magic, I guess. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Is this like trying to...
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Close. Oh. You have to pick.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
The one on the left looks the coolest, doesn't it?
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Yeah, okay. Let me save and get out of here. I hate that I have to run, but I do. I'm having fun with the game. Looking forward to more of it tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid real fast before I take off. And that'll be it. Once again, thank you so much for being here, everybody. You guys are great and fantastic, and I appreciate everyone being here and supporting the stream. I'll be back tomorrow for a scheduled stream of this, and then we'll see what the rest of the week looks like, yeah? This is not the page I meant to open up. Okay, cool. Understood. Thank you, Nikita. I haven't raided Palm Tree in a while. They're still on that. Yeah, they're kind of doing an open world game. Let's hit up Palm. Let's scroll up a little bit, see what else is on. All right, this is too much. Even though I love these streamers, they're both doing Elden Ring. Grundle Tot's doing freaking. You know what? It's been longer since we raided Grundle Tots. Let's raid Grundle Tots. They're also doing a semi-open world game. So, once again, kind of makes sense. I'll see you guys over there at Grundle Tots. Outer Wilds is an amazing game from what I hear. I've never finished it myself, but it should be fun to watch.
Hollow. You visited the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary?
The Hanging City is where the nomad